Are we in? Did this work? Can you hear me? Are we okay? So I should be able to pop this down to my hand here. And we should be skookum. We're in. All right. How's everybody doing? There might be a small amount of chop. I've significantly reduced my recording quality for the purposes of this stream. But I have chat here, and that should stay beautiful. And then we can go into OpenBrush. Welcome to VR, folks. Ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. How we doing? I think we've achieved it. Something is dark here. This is not ideal. Hold on. What has happened here? Why is this a scaled up version? Wait a minute. I think we're okay. There we go. And then pin that back to my hand. Oh, wait. There are a couple of hitches to figure out. This is day one. So, bear with me a smidgen. Should be able to hear me okay, though. I don't need news. Nobody wants that. Okay. Feeling down, so eating some ketchup with your fries. Ketchup with your fries is a good solution for feeling down. Can't stay long tonight. Gotta get up at 7, but this is unexpected. Welcome back, Moody. This is probably going to take over the Monday stream from here on out. And potentially more. I can tell you that tomorrow is still going to be Breath of the Wild. But this is what we're doing today. Okay, so now I should be able to pin this to my hand, and I have the chat again. Okay, so it turns out I have to do this after I start Tilt Brush. Okay, and then we got a bit of a scaling issue here. Got to make that like that big. And I can still read it if I hold it close to my face like that. Ooh, chocolate chip cookies sound pretty dope. Pimp, I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear you're feeling down. Okay, so I have to pick new sketch. Oh, no. Hold on. Alright, I might need to take this off my hand for a second just to get us set up here. Don't want to browse poly. Begone thought. There we go. And then we are going to just do new sketch. And I kind of want to do something Halloween themed. It looks like I might have to put the chat on my right hand. We'll see here. And that is a little hard to see. I can still get to it. It's not that big of a deal. It's a little bit obnoxious. Let's try flipping it. Hold on. We're still figuring some stuff out today. So let's try over here. Because I still have my pointer. Scale that up to around there. And if I look at the backside, I can't actually see it. Oh, I can actually see my pointer. This could work, actually. Okay. Yeah, because we can do this. And I found that the dots make a pretty good... I've played around with OpenBrush a little bit. My biggest problem is my tendency to grip. Like, I like to grip the controllers, and that's how you scale the environment. So when I'm instinctively doing that, you'll see these two lines appear on the screen. Didn't sleep at all last night once you got home. Oh, God, seeing your mom. I hope she's doing okay. I know when my dad had to have several surgeries because the heart disease runs in my family, and I know that was a very intense experience. So I hope you're doing okay. But at least we can doodle together. It'll be fun. Like you said, at least we can do this. So I've got this. I gotta be careful, right? Because my boundaries. My apartment is not very big, as y'all know. This is bigger than the old place, but it's not that big. This is my entire play area we've got here that I can do a little lap around for you. I hope you get some rest tonight, Pimp. I will, I'll try to bring the soothe as much as I can. I'll use my best ASMR voice. Just kind of relax. There's a microphone directly in the headset, so I should be crystal clear. I thought it might be fun to do something Halloween themed. I was kind of thinking, well, we need a good background for that. I was thinking, so we can do night sky, right? That'll work. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. When you laid down, you were out. Oh, that's good. Wish you had the toe stumper around. Okay, so that little square there in this area is supposed to be my floor space. And if I scale it up to man-sized, that's supposedly where we're at, except I'm not on the floor. Wait, hold on. Just gonna pull it up to us. There we go. Now we're on the floor. Okay. So I've got a few ideas in mind. I was thinking we could do either Nightmare Before Christmas or something just kind of generally trick-or-treat themed. Or I had a third idea, but I can't remember what it was, so if anybody has another suggestion, we can kind of play with it. But I'm going to just poke at some ideas. I feel like I'm pretty safe to say there's going to be a tree. Halloween art. Wait, oh, jack-o'-lantern spider. Hold on. I should have access to this. It should be possible for me to just... Is it in the Discord? Or are you talking about just in the chat? I didn't know if there was a picture to go along with it. I saw you said Halloween jack-o'-lantern spider. Halloween jack-o'-lantern spider. Okay, we can work with that. So maybe we do just like general Halloween theme. I'm in it. Let's do it. So we'll start with the jack-o'-lantern. Right, and we're just going to kind of figure out the shape here. So I feel like we should make it... Let's bring the floor to us. I know it's kind of confusing with the box around us, but this gray square that you can... If I pull my hands in, you can see the gray square around us. That's our floor, so we're like in the floor right now. So let's start with... Just keep adding adjectives until it has everything. Exactly. The more adjectives, the better. Speaking of jack-o'-lanterns, what do you got for us? These dots make really good construction lines. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to do layers yet, but I've only been playing with this since yesterday. Okay, let me kind of... IRL, you should grab a white pumpkin and carve the new UE bulb into it. Grab a cyan light source for it. That is genius. I'm a big fan of that idea. Is that too puffy? I feel like it's too puffy. I know we're only 2D right now, but we'll get there. That's a good idea, but a little bit shorter, so proportionately kind of like that. And then we'll play with it. And then we can rotate. So let's do that. And kind of draw... Oh, I'm not used to having the chat on me yet, but we'll get used to it. Okay, I'm digging this. This is working. We're off to a good start here. A journey of 1,000 dimensions starts with a single point. Exactly. Exactly. It's all about dimensional growth. Okay, so we need to pick a good simple brush for us. It seems like we've got a few choices, right? Let's do this. I'm going to pass this back over to the other side. So we've got like these different markers that are just kind of a basic brush like that. No chat. Or no, what is this? Go away. There we go. And then there are basically just a few different versions of the same thing. It's 70 there. It's down to 37 here. Yeah, thanks. No, we're not on Windows 11 yet. This is still Windows 10 with forced features via updates. Get your Linux propaganda out of here. No, Windows is really severely disappointing me lately. I'm not gonna lie, but we basically are working with a few different variations of the same thing. Then we've got the oil paint, which was the like traditional stereotypical tilt brush. Right? We got this thing going on. I feel like that could work for pumpkin. You guys know how attached to oil brushes I am, kind of in general. My shaky hands become a lot more apparent in VR. We also have something like that. Oh, that's a nice, like, over-the-surface texture, I think. Thanks, Windows 10 +++. It could still be 8. Yeah, it could be. It could always be worse. I wish I could rotate this, like, chat monitor. Or maybe just... Ooh, I wonder. Hold on. I have one more idea for the chat. Maybe I could put you guys over here against my wall there with a little more scale and then still back out. Oh, sick. Yeah, I can just leave you over there. Perfect. Okay, so we can work over here, and then I can check on chat over there. Perfect. You're a Vista defender, though you're kind of kicked out of most OS discussions. Yeah, being a Vista defender puts you pretty low down the list of the evolutionary pipeline. But you're welcome to enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. I'm not going to stop you, but I am going to judge you. I won't forget about you over there, pimp. Don't worry. And I have the request queue and everything. We're in good shape. This is going to work. It's going to take some figuring out, but I think we've got it workable. That means I should be able to do the same thing with this in any game, which is kind of nice. Although I'm not used to the fact that you guys can actually see this. I see this every stream, obviously, and you know, most of you stream, so you know what this looks like, but you have all my information. It's like you can see me naked. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. Speaking of which, fun fact, I'm completely nude right now. No. Wouldn't that be great, though? Just rolling the dice. First ever VR stream. Headset's got cameras on it. Can't be entirely sure. Fully nude. Okay, let's try and just kind of pipe that around. It's going to take a couple of tries. It's a whole new thing for me to get used to here. That seems like it worked out pretty good. Not bad from above. I guess I should have done it from above, but that's fine. Okay. So that seems like a good spot for some eyes. Oh, except, hey, dummy. Those eyes need to follow the three-dimensional shape of the thing. Oh, and I've already been checking out Minecraft VR, by the way. So we should be able to do that. Should be totally possible. I am using the MetaQuest. Amazon, don't look down. Oh no! Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. It's all good. Is there a virtual Lola we can summon? I was actually just talking to Emily about the fact that I should have a virtual tag on her. She's right there-ish right now. She's been very interested in whatever it is her father is doing, walking around the room with goggles on his head. Hey, Emily? Goober? Yeah? Are you able to let the dog out? I can if you need me to. Oh my god, I didn't turn Botman on. Wait, we should be able to do that. Hold on. We have Botman now. I haven't disabled him in Stream Elements. This could be risky. Let's keep him on for testing right now and you'll get dual responses. Ignore my obvious porn folders. It should be on my... I think it's on the D drive? E drive? Botman. Oh, God. Hold on. I just made a huge mistake. I accidentally dragged one folder into another folder. There we go. So in here, should have test builds, Botman 01. Should be able to run that. And connect. In stream, fired up Botman. Not bad. You appreciate the music track had someone to respond, yeah, it's Austin's, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set this down for a second. Lola, you gotta go potty? Headset might go white or black, don't worry about it. Come Come here, Booger. Put your door in. I don't know if you can see my hands right now, but if you can, that's even better. Okay, headset going back on. Should pop back in here. There we go. Is Austin going to be okay in the void? I think Botman's doing a perfectly fine job. Has Austin been working on the NYC pictures? No. Shit. No, I have not. I have a whole stack of them. I just need to finish working on them. I may have gotten somewhat distracted by a new toy. Maybe we need to make the nose smaller, like that. And then do something like that for the mouth. Okay. Stream Elements and Botman agreed on that one. Collective, maybe. Okay. So let's pick a base brush here for this. Where are my walls? Okay. Make sure I know where we're at here. So that'll be good for the inside, right? We can do kind of like a firelight on the inside. Might be not a terrible idea to start there, actually, just so I can play with the brushes. I've touched open brush, but I haven't played with it like a bunch yet. Very nice. Good starts, good starts. How's that look as we rotate? Not bad. A little bit weird from here. Let's try and kind of build out a little bit more on this axis. Oh, in the Minecraft world, I mentioned I'm going to be doing Minecraft VR with this. That's the best version of a segue that I'm able to consciously accomplish. It looks like Mumbo Jumbo is back in the mix. Oh, we died? Oh, that's not good. Oh, hold on. We can check a reason here. I know I've been having network problems lately. Says connected. We have good kbps on my end anyway. At least it claims we do. So we can also check to make sure Nord is off. Yeah, let's turn that off. That'll cut me out for a second, but I should be back. I should come back. What?
Hold still for a second.
Holding still.
Alright, you're good.
Am I alive? What can you really do with an IP address? I turned Nord off. That should fix the problem. Okay. Why does this think it's attached to my hand now? Okay, and we are back. Perfect. Alright, so we've got pumpkin fire. I don't know if you saw that much of it. And then I kind of want a slightly more yellowy orange.
Hold still.
He stole my IP. Oh, holding still, sorry. Being a stealer is a crime.
Okay.
I'm a good criminal, though. Thank you. I can hear you, I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like pedal might actually be a good way to do this. Oh, you know what that would be good for, actually? Hold on. If I did a nice yellow green, darkened it a fair bit, it could be perfect for this. I know this isn't grassy, but I feel like if I do enough streaks of this, it could work. Is that working or is that not working? I feel like it's not working. Being a Pittsburgh fan is a crime. You got that right. No, the true crime is being a fan of the damn it. Now I can't remember. Who are the ones who start riots all the time? Maybe that is Pittsburgh. Maybe that's my problem. That's twisting too much. That's mostly me. You thought that was the non-American football folks? No, we have a team that notoriously starts riots. I just can't remember who they are. Maybe someone else can help me. This is indeed an artificial sky view. Yeah, I don't think there's anything recognizable out in the sky. Maybe we just do the regular pinched marker. Kind of like... Yeah, we can do that with a bigger brush head. How big? And then go back to our pumpkin color. When is the Austin Planetarium show? I mean, if Tiltbrush doesn't work for us, we could swap over to... Or actually, I could probably start it re-downloading right now, just in case. I have Universe Sandbox, which apparently works in VR, which I didn't know. Ignore my vast library of pornographic video games. I just really like them. We can reinstall that. That apparently works in VR, so we could do that. A huge game midstream. No, Universe Sandbox is really tiny, actually. When I tried to download it, or when I looked at downloading it offline, it was like 5 to 10 minutes. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. You can see we're getting a little bit of chop when I turn my head, but I think that's going to be pretty much it. However, if I do completely cut out, be sure to drop a note in the chat that that's happened. Okay, what if I just kind of do half the pumpkin at a time? Kind of... Whole universe in 10 minutes. Daily reminder that No Man's Sky is 5 gigabytes. Yeah, tried to run No Man's Sky in VR yesterday, testing out the new equipment. My system was not happy with me at all. I play No Man's Sky time to time with my brother. Been a while since we played, mostly because I'm an inconsistent fuck, as everybody knows. But I tried to wire in on VR and it was not happy. I don't think this is the way to do this. They have these like volume brushes that we can use. I think we're going to try that. Turn that off and try. All these little diamond shaped ones are, I guess they call them hulls. That one's actually translucent, which is kind of cool. But we've got the unlit, which is super flat. We've got the matte, which is lit but, matte. Right. And then we have shiny, which I guess is shiny. Hold on. Let's see if it's shinier, like next to this light. It doesn't seem to react to the in-world light. It reacts to the overhead light. It's shiny, I guess. It's not that shiny. I don't know. 3 out of 10 on shininess. I mean, like, that's also lit. That just has a little bit of a sheen to it. Matte is lit. Good to know. Super lit. I feel like matte pumpkin might be the way to go here. Right? If we do the matte hull, maybe we can kind of build our way out. Do they... Oh, they do leave lines on each other. Okay, wait, I got an idea. What if we do this? That's gonna work. Okay, I need to make the brush a little bit bigger. Matthew T. Pumpkin. The most matte pumpkin of all. So we're going to pull from down there under the thing. Go up and over like that. If I scale that down, the brush... Oh, okay. We're going to kind of step into this to do this, I think. Which is kind of bonkers, but the whole reason we're doing this. We are going to be playing with Medium, which is the formerly Oculus, now Adobe. I'm on fire. Adobe sculpting program. So that is still our max brush size, even if we're up in this bitch, which is the technical term for our current situation. So I guess we do want to bring it down. I know, it's Adobe, but they kept it free, at least for the time being. And it's a VR sculpting program that is really nice. And let's be honest here. I'm going to do this for effect. You have on one hand, okay. What is there? Is there even an Adobe symbol? It's just an A. Adobe over here, or you have Meta. I'm going with this one. We're not fucking with that shit. Sounds like you should make your own sunglasses. Hold on. Oh wait, I can do that, but you guys are kind of in the way. Let's put you over there. Okay, we got... We can just kind of put those bad boys on. There we go. Beautiful. That worked really well with the music. Meta does have Adobe beat on the evil scale. Exactly. You gotta pick your battles. Think I should look for software made by Nestle next time? That's true. If I'm pushing for anything, it's the people who are trying to make water expensive. Speaking of water. Okay. Oh, you mean create a chocolate orange recipe? That, honestly, sounds pretty bomb. Something water is not a human right. Something. As long as you can make money on it, nothing's a human right. That's how I personally feel as a hero of men. This absorbs into itself a lot better than the other shape I was using. Heard the water department wants to charge people for the water in people's bodies. They're working on it. They're trying to figure out a way. Okay. This is good. Need a little bit smaller. I like this brush. This is more what I'm talking about. A little bit bigger. Is this too yellow? I feel like this is too yellow. Now that I'm actually seeing it happen. Needs to be a little more orangey. Good. This is why Atlantis was so rich. It's all the water, man. That's where the money is. They don't want you to know that. Big water is trying to keep it a secret from you. That's what we should do. We should cartoonify this bitch. Crunchitize me, Captain. Start with our lines that we've already established. And kind of try and half those. This is a really interesting medium to figure out. It's like, it's almost too accurate. I could do with a little haptic weight resistance. That might make me feel better about who I am as a person. Like, it does feel like a pumpkin. Sort of. I don't remember which side was the front of our pumpkin. And I don't know how to cut through it. Is that a thing I can do? I can draw comets. Did Bomb-Man die? Bomb-Man shouldn't be dead. He is, though. Yeah, you're right. He probably died when the stream died. Time for a coding stream instead. Pivot. VR coding stream. You shouldn't be able to read hello unless it's just hello. He defaults to exact text, which is not great, but we're working on that. Coding in VR with an on-screen keyboard. I mean, I could technically do that if we all want to die in pain. What I need to know is how to cut holes into the pumpkin. How do I cut holes into the pumpkin? I don't know that the universe wants me to do that. I can draw bubbles. Oh, those are extremely satisfying. We're gonna take a moment to appreciate bubbles. Is it mildly nauseating? Yes. Do I enjoy it even more for that fact? Yes. That is delightful. Can I pop them on contact? No. I don't think I can touch anything in here. Unfortunately not. You were just thinking the other week what a good keyboard would be like with the VR controller. Well, this is the Valve Index, so if any existing VR controller can pull it off, this would be the one, because I have full finger control. Not in this game, but I can show you when we're back in the home menu, because we probably will check out... I touch your heart, so that counts for something. Pimp, that is extremely heartwarming. Thank you for saying that. I'm sure you didn't mean it, but I'm going to choose to believe that you did. Hypercolor. Ooh, it's like Drugs, the paintbrush. Wait, hold on. I think we might just dick around, because I'm having trouble getting my pumpkin to work. Oh, wait, maybe we can just draw... I know what to do. We can leave the back of the pumpkin perfectly intact, and then we can try and draw these lines around... I still want to play with the tools. What do streamers do? Whoa. Speaking of drugs. Wait, we can just do a full, like, spin around me. This is wonderful. Can never fully trust you. Your sass is strong. The strongest, pimp. We have the Toon one, which comes with a default outline, which you can only really see when it's against the other color. But that's kind of cool. I really like that. What happens when they collide? Oh, they actually kind of cooperate. Neat. Can draw a perfect happy face. He's wonderful. His name is Todd. He is my child, and I will accept no criticism. Goodbye, Todd. Welcome to the void. Kill Austin, he's a witch. I've summoned my unholy powers of disco. How is that disco? I mean, I guess. Kind of. Is this what disco is? Is this disco? Okay, you gotta admit that's... Ow, that's pretty trippy. I did just hit myself in the face, if you're wondering. But it was all for the cause. What? Who needs drugs when you have virtual reality? Okay. Now it's a disco. Yeah, we found our way. Austin murdered Todd from Mario. But not for Lola. No disco for Lola. I think Lola's in the other room with the responsible adult in the house. I wouldn't know what it's like to be that kind of person. Alright, so I think we're going to erase our front-facing pumpkin lines here. Wait, took that too far. We need the smile. Take that one. I think that's all we need to take. Oh, and one of these should still be here in the back. While I'm still using the same brush. And we can actually reach in and fill those in on the inside. So, like, let's kind of... Whoa. Okay, this is kind of bonkers. This is why I'm looking forward to sculpting. But we can kind of just fill this area in so that it can't really be seen through. I should have probably done that straight just in case there's weird shit going on with the shading. We can just kind of seal some of these spots off. You see me reaching outside my line there? I shouldn't be doing that. That's the only safe side for me to do that. Anywhere else, like this wall in front of us, I can reach out of safely. The ones over there and behind me, the fish tank is like right there. I gotta be careful about all of those walls. But I can seal some of these things up. And then maybe this one. But yeah, since tomorrow is going to be another crack at our Breath of the Wild run, I'm curious. Generally speaking, I would go to Hebra to get Rivali's Gale next. But I'm curious if anybody else... If anybody would like me to do something else instead. What is this? I don't like this hitch here. I want to kind of try and smooth this out. Eventide. Gale is good for your stamina constraint. Definitely. I mean, in some ways yes, in some ways definitely no. But I'll take the yes ways and focus on those, because I'm a positive fella. Eventide seems like a good way to die, but it's also basically no change from where I'm at right now, barring the obscene amount of monsters. What, I know that I have to deal with there's like a whole Bokoblin fortress thing, right, with like 1, 2, 3 guys and then 2 more up there, and then there might be a third platform. I can't remember, but I think it's a 2 platformer. And then there's the Sleepy Hinox gentleman. He's doing his thing. I love being able to doodle in 3 dimensions. That's a Hinox. He's handsome. He's smiling. The last time I got to play with something like this was several years ago. I went to a digital tech conference. Like digital tech conference isn't the right term. It's called SIGGRAPH, but it's like video game and entertainment media technology conference. I don't actually remember what the acronym stands for. But I went in 2017, I think it was, and got to play with Tilt Brush, among some other things. I'll try and get this up over our head here. Oh no, if I'm under the floor, I can't see shit. Okay, we gotta be right on the edge here. I didn't know that was a thing. Right under the pumpkin butt. There we go. The nice thing is that really bright light inside makes it easy to see where I still have openings. Close that up. Just kind of gonna fill this in. Love me some SIGGRAPH videos. Good stuff, right? Yeah, so I got to go one time. Just went ahead and sprung for the tickets. And it was super cool, but not financially worth going back again. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What I'm wondering is if I do tune, can I draw some of these outlines, and then if I do that over the top, it does cover the outlines. Okay. This could work. How does that work exactly? If I'm all the way up in this business? Okay. Can still see the lines. That might not be the way I want to go about this. Oh. No, I don't want a snapshot. Make that stop. Thank you. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Gale is good, but if you want to challenge getting protection could be fun. That's going to be really hard. It's obviously on the list, but I feel like Death Mountain would be a lot easier to tackle with Gale in hand. But then again, maybe that's why you want me to do it now instead. Could very well be the exact cause of, or the exact motivation. I think we need that to be bigger. Like that. Oh, damn it. It bothers me that one of the lines is ending up highlighted. There we go. I mean, I guess that's kind of working. This is why I need to be able to cut lines into things. I'm just going to have to smooth out the front of the pumpkin just to make this make sense. I guess if it looks okay from most angles, we shouldn't have a problem. Oh. There's the fire department. They're mad at me again. It's for this absolutely fire jack-o'-lantern I've been making. I have grace, so any challenge is already cut in half. That's true. But I could go for like quarters, given my skill level. Who saw the Ant-Man trailer? I just got that. I took a look at it for the first time last night. Big fan of the use of music, obviously. Y'all know me, but... Oh! Alright, night, Moody. Bye. I can't wave at you, but thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Enjoy your class tomorrow. We'll be doing more VR on Monday next week. Will I be going after the plus abilities? That's a good question. I don't really know. This jack-o'-lantern is sad, but he's also kind of working for me. I don't know if I'm going to go for the plus abilities. Okay, let's go inside the pumpkin. Here's what I'm gonna do. Come on. Come to me, pumpkin. Here we go. Okay, we are inside the pumpkin now. And what I want to do is I want to take this wire brush again, or maybe icing. Oh no, icing has a lot more texture to it. Maybe that's what I should have used in the first damn place for the fucking pumpkin. Man, we're figuring it out as we go. Okay, but we're gonna take the smooth wire brush and get a really deep black. Scale it up. Go to the other side of the flame over here. It just requires me to power thrust to move through the pumpkin, which is kind of hilarious. Or actually, wait. We could do this. We're going to go this way. And then what if I just... We could just kind of fill in the area behind. Is that showing through on the outside? Yes, but we'll work on that later. Kind of sell the inside of a pumpkin feel a little bit more. You know? Just kind of fill it in. Nice. Okay, and then if we go out of the pumpkin, that kind of works. What'd that do on the outside, though? Oh, it's just doing some weird shadow stuff. That's not bad. Emin looks fun. Saw a picture, though, of them being compared to Spy Kids 3. Yes, I saw that too. And it is accurate. I can't deny it. This feels like the Deluminator from Harry Potter. Okay, big reach here. And shrink it down. Flip that shit around. Oh, that's disturbing. It looks like a rotten jack-o'-lantern. It's much less intimidating when he's that cute and little. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to step away from the line so that we're not seeing him. He's not bad. He looks a little weird. We love him anyway. We like that for him. Okay, come back. I need to teleport here. I like that it's not perfect. You like it? You like that it's not perfect? No pumpkin should be. I agree. It's kind of nice. I think we could fill in a couple of the spots on his face. I would like for a color picker to be a thing. Oh, it is a color picker. I don't think we mean the same thing by color picker, gang. We're gonna do our best to match here. I should have made a swatch out of it. Oh god, it's not even close. Now we need to just put those in there for like texture. Am I making it worse or better? Should I stop? I feel like I should stop. I should stop. Shame you can't just click the pumpkin to get the color from it. That's what I'm saying, man. There should be a proper color picker, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay. We're going to save this sketch. And then we're going to back out of here and try Universe Sandbox. Is that breaking the stream? Seems fine so far. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so how does this next? Eh. It, eh. Whoa, okay. Wait. Oh, whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is Earth. We're familiar with it. We love it. We stan it. It's home to everyone you know. You don't know who I know. Let's launch Ceres. Ceres? The largest object in the asteroid belt at Earth. Why would I want to do that? Aim at Earth and pull the trigger to launch Ceres. Okay. I mean, you're the boss. You go, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, Earth. Universe Sandbox lets you explore fantastic scenarios, like what would happen if Ceres crashed into Earth. You actually do not stan Earth. Earth didn't do anything wrong. Are other ways we can destroy the Earth too? I'm all for various ways to destroy the Earth. Let's give the Earth a few moons. Press Tools. Select add. Select moons. And the moon. TM. Now aim. Okay. What kind of orbit are we going for? Let's make it like substantial. There we go. Place 5 moons around the Earth. Okay, let's do them like all dangerously around each other like that. There we go. Collisions? Oh, wait, we're missing the collisions. Get out of the way, menus. Look at that. Look at how dangerous that is. Press pause. Why? Oh, should I update the stream info? Give Earth 5 more moons? Okay. If you say so. How do I make the orbit smaller? There we go. And then press play. And away the additional moons go. I mean, I guess so, right? I don't know how long we're going to be doing this. Ooh, look at it go. This is the best way to experience Universe Sandbox, for sure. Whoa. Oh, really? Low frame rate detected? There couldn't be a few too many objects on the stream, could there? It's definitely satisfying to watch. Well, and it's hurting the game frame rate, but it's not like hurting my refresh rate. Neat. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a brief detour. Hold still, universe. We're just gonna take a quick second. And still not quite used to it. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. Point the controller at Earth and hold the grip button. While held, you can use the controller to adjust the simulation's position. Yeah, Earth is kind of barely in the mix here, but great idea in theory. We can also shrink the simulation down by using both hands. It's probably about to tell us that. Point an object and hold a grip button. Push up or down on the touchpad. Okay. Trying to point at Earth, but you don't seem to want me to do that. Okay, fine. Move your hands closer or further apart. Cool. We fully get this. We've figured this out at this point, I think. Rotate hands. We got it. I don't know if we can try to make things even more chaotic. They were kind of struggling before. Just select the Earth, point at it, and pull the trigger. Okay. Rogue object. Man, shit has really hit the fan. We can just change the radius. Double the radius with the 2x multiplier. Now everything's being sucked into the Earth. Great. Free me from this. I just wanted to look at the universe. Can I turn this off? Close guide. That's fine. All right. So we can bring the whole universe down. Or the whole solar system, anyway. Going to Sandbox just to appreciate the silica. I mean, silica's what sand's all about, man. It is pretty bonkers, like, how much is just clustered in the middle as opposed to how wide the solar system itself is, which does, of course, include Pluto, because we don't exclude people here. Even people who are technically a little bit on the small side and a little bit on the binary orbit side to be a planet. You can't just take something away from somebody like that. Okay, so why don't we, like, just screw with the sun here? I don't want this anymore. Go away. Sun. Wait, no, that's what I wanted. Oh, there it is. It's over here now. Why does it keep moving this stuff? Okay. And then we're going to... What if we just delete it? Ooh, no, let's up the density. What do we think? Why don't we go for a density, like, we'll double it. We'll go for, well, I mean, we'll roughly double it. We'll go for 2.8. Can we speed things up? Sim speed. Let's go for times 10. Is that pulling anything into the sun yet? Do I need to up it more? I don't think I upped it enough. If the radius is the same... Oh, I guess it's... Is it not increasing the mass? I feel like if the radius stayed the same and the density increases, the mass should also increase. But I suppose not. Let's just go for 7 times. That ought to do it. That should have an impact. Where'd it go? Where'd the sun go? This did not have the effect I was intending. Where's my sun? I may have made a mistake. I think it's just kind of gone. Okay, we're going back to our doodle program. There's nothing with sun in it? Really? I didn't know I added a multiple word search in there. That's pretty handy. Okay, we're going back to OpenBrush. I've never used the word sun in a quote. It seems really unlikely. Oh, it has to like redraw everything? That seems like it would get really slow as things got more elaborate. Well, what happened over here? Oh yeah, Botman can't do quote list yet. His plan is to... Or my plan for him is to have him just send you the quote list in a whisper. If you request it. Okay, so maybe we can try and like sharpen up these lines. Wait, what if I do like a smoke coming out of the eyes here? Wonder if Twitch will ever get rid of whispers? Probably. I mean, how often is it really used? What was I going to do? I was going to do something over here. Oh, right. What are we doing? Open brush. Remember when YouTube had a messaging system? Yeah, good bad times indeed. Clap when I read this. I'll clap as best I can. I don't want to break the controllers. Hi, Leo. Our timing should be a little better. I clapped. I did my best. Much better latency. That's good. Clap 4 times. Can I stomp? Did you hear my stomping? There you go. Foot clap. How you doing today, Leo? Ooh, okay, I like kind of defining the shapes a little bit here. VR Cha-Cha Slide Redeem. Your partner's coming to town over the weekend, so I'm freshening up the house. Ooh, exciting weekend. Not fun house cleaning. Not much of a cleaner. Personally. How's the house cleaning going? Are you excited? God, I'm blinded by the light. I love cleaning, but cleaning has not historically loved me. Hey, you know, that's fair. Cleaning and I unabashedly hate each other. Cleaning knows what cleaning did to deserve my malice. I feel like that's helping a lot. Just to define the shapes like that, you know what I mean? Well, it does give this lovely little cartoony energy. How long do you have until the partner comes into town? You said this weekend? Don't really have anything big planned for the weekend, so it'll be relaxing. That's the right way to do it. 6,000 piece jigsaw time. Yeah, all white pieces, 5 extra pieces, no edges. They call that the self-hatred edition. What are these dots up here? What is this? What's happening here? It's odd. Okay, I like that pumpkin a lot more with a little bit of definition on the shapes in the face. I feel like I need to bring it in closer and do some more of the blackness behind the fire. Oh, I love this. Of all of the songs from this music service, this one like really hits the spot in my brain. So we got too much showing on the sides over here. Maybe I just need to carry this all the way around. We need to find this orange color again, man. Dang, are you mushing because you just deleted fireflies? I was really looking forward to fireflies, man. That was a disappointing turn of events. I try not to complain too much. Like, I know it's a developmental process and things change, but like, dude. Okay, maybe we can just put the picker like right next to this and find it. I feel like that's pretty close. Absolutely bananas that I do not have a proper color picker. Like, no eyedropper tool. Severely disappointing. That feels pretty close. Maybe a little bit darker. That's definitely ballpark. Might be enough to fill in some gaps. Man, I gotta get those pictures ready by the next stream, or y'all are gonna give me a hard time. I got a task to do there, man. We warned you. Doodle all over the pumpkin with 20 different orange shades so your mistakes are invisible. That's a good strategy, honestly. That might be the way to handle it. I'm going to try and get a really fine brush here. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm at least going to save this color, even though it's not quite the color I wanted. Fill in some more shit here. Wherever I can see other gaps. There's another one here. And then I'm going to try and go around with the black brush and add some nice solid lines. You see what I'm seeing over here, right? So a little bit of something right there. I'm hoping the black lines will help with some of the gappiness. Fill that all in like it was meant to be that way. Just grooving over here. Okay. All right, show me those beautiful pumpkin creases. Let's see what we can see here. There we go. Do we like that or do we not like that? Just starting there. I should play Such Art? You think it has a VR setting? What is Such Art? Is it a Steam? Can I Steam it? Such Art. Genius Artist Simulator. Seems like it's designed exactly for me. Where does it say the things? Immersive Sim, FPS, 3D. What do the reviews say? I can't paint. Why did I buy this game? I have absolutely no artistic cells in my body, not even a singular one, but Such Art still managed to get me into painting IRL. Plus it has Pet Pot, my adorable, precious baby Wobot. This definitely seems like it should have VR. I'm not even used to, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to look for that information. 3D makes me feel like it can do VR. Try a dark orange. Oh, good call. Good call. Ah, where'd you go? I lost you guys. I will definitely take a deeper look at Such Art. It seems like 3D seems like it should mean there's a VR setting. Ignore my itching of my own nose. Okay, so let's bring that up. So something like that, maybe? If we just kind of do this. Oh, hell yeah. Good call, Corey. I don't know how loud that is on the headset mic. I tried to minimize it. I just got to do a little groove to move my feet around because my feet are starting to get sore. Doing this barefoot on a linoleum floor. And I don't know if my soul can take much more. But it sure is giving me a good workout in my core. Even though I'm trying not to be a bore. I'm definitely feeling the dark orange. It's making it look super creepy, but since it's already kind of like frumpy looking, I feel like it's working. Oh, I like to keep you all up to speed on what shows Em and I are watching. We have been taking a look at Harley Quinn. God, I slept on that show for too long. So good. Funny as shit. Also makes you want highlights next when you give a moose a muffin. Yeah, I mean, I think we should keep poking at this, you know? Pimp gave us a pretty good jumping off point here. I may have lied about next Monday being VR. I want to at least post something about the, I mean, I know I didn't get them done in time to have them on the website by Halloween. But I do want to at least have the wounds, the fake wounds, the VFX makeup stuff I've been working on. I want to have those done by Halloween. So depending on what I'm able to achieve this weekend, while still trying to get some editing done, we may work on those this weekend. But I am going to want to do medium for a lot of that stuff from here on out, because I should be able to take the things I sculpt in medium and export them into real reality, which I'm hoping would mean that I could then cast from there. Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think some highlights might be the way to go. Let's put him on the floor where he belongs, just so we can get a good, proper look at him. I mean, it works pretty well. Maybe a textured brush for highlights, for sure. Good call. Yes, don't let me forget that. If I start doing that without, icing, I think, would probably be the right way to go. Because you can see that has some more depth to it. But we could also do... Let's think on this for a second. What is Dr. Wiggles? Sounds like some sort of... Oh no, that continues moving after you draw it. We won't be doing that. Useful for tons of things, not for this. Oh, I just gotta see electricity. Oh my god. It's like, what was that video game? It was all the, it was... Hell, it's one of my Everbound inspirations. It was a karmic alignment game. The guy had electric powers. You were thinking more of the painterly ones? Yeah. So that would be... Thick paint was one of the ones we were looking at early on. Let's look at that with a bigger brush. I don't want to fuck with the brush sizes yet, actually. So let's just try and look closely. That could give good vibes. Ink might also be okay. I keep forgetting I can't get any closer than that to my face without hitting myself. Fucking numbskull. We'll play around with that in a second. Let's finish these lines. Especially because the textures are going to show up better on a lighter color anyway. So let's pick this pumpkin back up. Finish our detailing here. Cool, cool. Not too shabby. Hitting yourself is a VR rite of passage, I hear. Well, I've passed it at least 5 times in the last day and a half since I've set this thing up, so... I'm so excited to have this thing. I would have never bought one of these for myself. There were quite a few more things on my list before I was going to buy a VR headset. Oh, that's not too good. We got to fix that one. That's too floaty. But Emily bought it for me when I got the ring, which was extremely cool. So that was very sweet of her. It was a toy I've wanted for a very long time and couldn't quite justify the purchase. Not a Ring doorbell, mind you. What's on my list? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, obviously. Neither can I, even, but I know it's over there. The 3D printer was at the top of the stupid purchases list for a long time, and I just got that one. I'm now shopping for a renovation of my current computer. And the plan, don't get too excited because this is a ways down the line. But the plan would be to replace my current computer completely and use the hardware in my current computer as a Minecraft server so that I don't have to pay to support that anymore. Renovation for Mr. 2070. Yes, I'd like to bring him into at least the previous generation. So that's going to take some time to get the parts together for that move. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We're going to go ahead and save that color. Yeah, I call that computer Chunk, so I think it would kind of be perfect for it to become a Minecraft server. I name everything. My old car was a Toyota Avalon. I named it Scooter, because sometimes you had to stick your foot out and push. My new car is just named Blue, which, I mean, it's blue, so that one's not too complicated. Gotta do the pumpkin butt. Hold on. My computer's called Chunk. We named the dog Lola. Most people don't name their dogs, but I decided to. Thought it'd be different. Are you waiting for DDR5 prices to come down to earth, as well as a little bit of a recovery of my wallet? I mean, Emily and I would like to get a house at some point, and although that's nuts, there's a chance for a drop in prices here with the expected downturn, and she and I both have some saved, so depending on how that goes, I might need to do some recalculating after that happens. But one of the things I'm waiting on is a recovery of my bank account after the purchase of the 3D printer. Oh, I did a little test ring for the, speaking of the 3D printer, for the mount for the piranha plant lamp. That worked out pretty well. Exactly the right size, so I just need to design the full model. That kind of thing obviously won't be worth doing in VR, but I feel like we could make this a little bit yellower for the highlights also. Let's see what we're dealing with here texture-wise. That's not bad. We also have ink. I mean, it's got some texture to it, but it's a little boring. We've got oil paint. Kind of obvious. We've got wet paint. I kind of like wet paint. This one's a little bit too much. This one I'm digging. Let's try that. Feet are sore. I might need to put my flip-flops on just for some cushioning here. Do we like the color? I think we like the color. Votes before I pin it in. I'm going to go put my flip-flops on to spare my feet from the hardwood floor a little bit. So let me know if you like the color. I won't be able to see it until I'm back in the headset. Oh shit, those are tied to my arms. I forgot about that. Stay. Stay. Okay. Yeah, what do you need to set to?
Set it to 16 and then the fan goes from auto to on.
Fan goes from auto to on.
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Hold on, folks. Gotta convert the house to nighttime mode. Don't want to knock the headset down or anything. Gonna refresh my water, do my shoes, and then we'll be back in business. Bye, sweetheart, love you. I'm gonna close the door. Okay. Rehead setting. Oh fuck, I did all that stuff and I didn't put the shoes on. Just realized that. Hold on. Shoes are right here. Just a second. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. we at? Back in VR. Okay. Could be a bit yellower. Okay. Let me get these back on. Okay, so a little bit yellower. So you think maybe a little bit further this way, and then maybe a little bit more saturated? Something like that. How's that color look? That might be just a shade too yellow. Just like it feels maybe just a little bit too rich, but maybe that's just me. Thoughts? It's not bad. I wonder if this brush is a bit shiny. Yeah, I do see what you mean there. Looks a little too painty, maybe. We don't have a huge... We do have something that's actually called highlighter. Oh, that is not what we're looking for. Cool as shit, but not what I'm looking for. We don't have a whole lot in terms of like textured brushes that aren't like this whole other thing. Does that move after it's placed? No. That could be something. Let's explore. I do still think that's a touch too yellow. We're going to try and do this carefully. Right around here. And then a little bit brighter. I think that's more correct. What about the duct tape? That sounds like it might have a texture on it. That doesn't even look like the same color. So that brush kind of impacts the color value a little bit. Paper is just the straight up. I won't discount paper, but I don't think that's going to be the one. We do still have icing. I do hear you, though. It's not quite what we're looking for. We don't have a huge number of choices. Is it picking up my music? It's checking for music. I don't even know what that's really supposed to do. Let's see. We know disco's not it. What's lofted? Oh, it's one of those solids, but it's this kind of pyramid or prism shape. So that's probably not it. Spikes is the same thing, except it ends in a point. It's so satisfying to just draw these brushes out. We know it's not Dr. Wiggles. What about coarse bristles? It's not quite the vibe, but it's close. Oh. Interesting. Good to know I can do that. This seems really set up to make something like super cyberpunky. The waveform one is cool. I've played with this one already. If you do a shorter one, it makes something that's more visibly a waveform, but when you draw it out like that, it makes this cool, like, really jittery moving line. It's kind of neat. Snowflakes. Wow, that really spreads out too. Man, they need more volumetric brushes like that. Ooh, splatter could be our baby. That looks really interesting. I'm feeling splatter. Oh, damn it. Feeling it less on the thing. You dig it? You see what I'm seeing though, where it's not quite as satisfying on the thing itself? Like, it looks nice when you streak out a line of it like that. When you try to apply it to a surface like that, it's not as cooperative. And that could be as much me trying to learn the medium as anything else. Because this is like a whole new beast. So like maybe we just play a little bit and see what we can pull off. You do. Yeah, it does seem less cooperative. It's not terrible. It's just not quite right. And that is really cool looking. A lot of these brushes are really cool, but they all seem to fit with a pretty consistent, like, cyberpunk theme. I think thick paint might be where we're locked down. It's not my favorite, but it seems to be the most cooperative for what we're trying to achieve. Oil almost works. Okay, this could be our move here. They just need to apply to the surface better, which I think we can do if I get closer. Obviously want it topside, but we also want some stuff like in spots like this. We're going to have the issue of hovering with this because it's just not as volumetric as everything we've used so far. When I say everything, I mean the one brush I've been using so far. But we just need to let that work to our advantage, right? Like, it can work. We just need it to work with us, not against us. I think putting a couple of those spikes on the inside of the eye really helps start to sell that. Yeah, while I'm chipping away here, back to talking shows. Emily and I started watching Harley Quinn, which we're through the first season on. Just getting into the second season, which I am liking quite a lot. And what else did we watch recently? Oh, we watched White Lotus. That show is great. Funny and suspenseful is not a simple balance to strike. It definitely deserved the awards it won. Looking forward to the second season. I'm happy that... Oh, God. What's her name? Love this actress. She was prominently featured in the first season. She's a very successful character actress. I know that term is now, thanks to BoJack Horseman, that term is like very heavily associated with Margot Martindale. But it is not Margot Martindale, as much as I love her. What's her name? It'll come to me if I don't think about it too much. Corey, jump in if you don't think this color is working. Or the brush or whatever. I feel like it's given us some peaks that are in the right ballpark. But I'd be curious to hear if you think this is working. What is her name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Just can't quite land it. Think it's working? There's a big difference between like the front and back face of the stroke, which is weird. Yes. Yeah. You mean like this side versus this side? Or do you mean this end versus this end? Either way, I agree. I'm just not sure which one you mean. Just say number 1 or number 2. Oh, it doesn't do much highlighting if you get the wrong angle. Oh, yeah, that I think is actually more about the catching of the light. Because this right here and this right here, they're both the outside of the stroke. But there's an area light that seems to come from up. And I don't think we can actually change the lighting. Oh, this is disconcerting. I don't like that at all. That might be worse. And blinding for everybody. I kind of like blue. Why does this one come with sparkles? Oh, hey there, Wandering Meow. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. This is my first time ever in VR, so we're doing some figuring. illustrative. I suppose. Still very blinding. Pistachio? Okay, we're gonna go back to what we had before. We're using Night Sky. Ah, Wandering Meow is now, or the artist formerly known as Not Cats, formerly known as Numbers. Thank you for the assist there, Corey. I would not have pieced that together. You did say last stream, you said it was like 3 days or something. But yeah, you see how these are facing down and they don't get shaded as much? But if I face it up versus down, it shades on the top side no matter what we do. So another reason I'm looking forward to a modeling program, because we could take whatever monstrosity I make in VR and bring it into a proper lighting engine. I should even be able to see it doesn't look bad though. I kind of dig it. I should even be able to see Blender in VR. I know they don't support that as much now, but I think it is still functional from what I last looked at. Is the lighting situation changeable at all? I was trying to poke at it there and I haven't seen anything, but I'll do some research. Ubisoft has a big VR plugin, is that right? You would think environment would be where I would find it. I don't seem to have too much control over lighting. I'm kind of stuck with just a top light. That really seems like a disadvantage to the program, but it's not bad though. Come on this way. There we go. Shrink it down a little bit. Okay, so I want to kind of hit these top sections. That. And maybe I just kind of want to streak it out a little bit so that there's a little more texture. And I just want to do that maybe even all the way up to here. Still trying to think about shows I've been watching. I think I mentioned The Patient already. If you have access to that and you haven't watched it, like I've been listing some shows here. If you've missed The Patient, you've missed out. If you're at all interested in an exciting suspense-driven character piece, that show was phenomenal. One of my favorite shows I've seen in years. No exaggeration. I don't know if it's intended. Well, I believe what I read is that it's intended to be a miniseries. Meow, what are you up to? Can I call you Meow now? Is that what I should be? Is that what I should be sticking with? I mean, it's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Ubisoft has a big VR plugin. I keep reading that message over and over again. What do you... For what? Just imagining, like, Assassin's Creed VR. Which, if that's a thing, I did not know that. I feel like I could get a little bit of shine right there. For Blender. Oh, you're playing Origami King? I'm doing pretty good, meow. Alright, so we will stick with... Oh, I keep forgetting I can't write over that. We will stick with... Meow. Meow. It's official. Alright. Corey, what were you saying? I got distracted. They were developing it back in 2020. You don't know what progress is being made. Looking through your launcher, there's a Blender 3.4 Alpha XR dev build from 3 weeks ago. Well, okay. That could work. I know that the... we were just doing whatever that fucking space thing was that we were just doing. Universe Sandbox. That was running in XR. So... should be copacetic with my machine. So maybe that's a possibility. I definitely want it to be. I just know that Blender themselves, at least last I heard, stopped supporting VR natively. I know I keep blowing this up really big and really small, but you've seen me draw. It helps to look at it from angles. Maybe we can, hold on. Why don't we shrink this down and push it like way back. Rotate that and then blow it up. Oh, that's a bit too far, I might say. We're gonna have to teleport. Oh dear. Okay. Shrinking? Is shrinking the way to get it back? Shrinking is the way. Just then you sounded like an Animal Crossing villager that ends every sentence with meow. I can figure this out, right, meow? Still trying to figure it out, meow. Losing track of my identity, meow. Becoming overwhelmed with an existential crisis, meow. I'm really liking the way this works. Sorry for that moment of surreal discomfort. That should not be under there. No. Gotta say, I was playing around with this software last night, and I wasn't, like, super impressed. But I wasn't being patient enough with it. Spending a little more time in this program with y'all is making me a lot more interested in what I could potentially create in Tiltbrush. Or, I'm sorry, this is OpenBrush. I'm not going to spend money on something that is available for free. I thought Tiltbrush was completely gone and OpenBrush was all that was left of it. And then I was scrolling through VR games and it was like, hey, you could buy Tiltbrush for $15. And I was like, I already have exactly that for free. Why would I do that? Oh, there's a desync already. Yes. Don't worry about that for now. That's a great one to make into a quote. That's fixable. Don't worry about the desync. I just have to update the data, which I'll do this weekend. Since Botman's fixed, we'll update the push-ups challenge. Feel free to quote and or clip me on that if I don't have Botman's quote list updated by, I guess that would still be this coming Monday. Free push-ups. It feels like the key to this is just more confident strokes. Like if you just kind of go for it and build up a little bit as you go and accept the fact that it comes with some floatiness and things aren't just going to adhere directly to surfaces. Like it does roll. It's weird because it's like halfway between a modeling and a painting program. Well, that's kind of why I want to get King Spray is on my list, which is the graffiti spray painting program thing that looks really sick. And then the other one on my list is that medium one. King Spray is not free, medium is. So medium will have as soon as I can get the there's like a translation layer that I need to add so that the index can play Oculus programs. But as soon as I have that set, we'll play around in medium. And I think I'm probably going to start working on the next scar or the next piece of special effects makeup, which might not be a scar and might actually be a mask, in medium. I'll do a quick test to see how 3D printing from a model I made in that program works. Probably do something stupid, a little character, and then if that works, we'll go for it. Okay. That's not bad. Let's put him down actually on the floor. About there. Then we can just get down here with him. Hello, pumpkin friend. That turned out pretty good. I feel like he needs some grass now. I think for a first attempt, this is pretty solid. Okay, I gotta get back up off the ground. I'm now moving it as though I'm not on the ground anymore. So weird hearing medium being said. For the past long time, TM, I've had an idea floating around called Medium Plaza. Well, first of all, I can relate to the floating idea situation. You know that. What's Medium Plaza? Talk to me. Sounds interesting. Kind of yellowy green here. And then we are going to... Well, first of all, I think I should do a save. And then... I'm sorry, I could have just been using the A and B buttons on my left controller for undo and redo this whole time. Anyway. Moving on with some frustration. Pedal, is that the one? Yes. Yep, indeed I could. A long, long time ago, like high school days, it was a webcomic idea. Oh, really? Oh, come on, tell me what the concept is. If you feel comfortable, please do tell me. I'm so interested. Like, what kind of energy are we talking about? Oh, just a side note, because I'm easily distracted. If this view is not working for this kind of a stream, please let me know. If it's cozy, then that's good. But it might not be, and I'd like to know. But yes, please tell me what Medium Plaza is. I really do like that brush for that. I mean, that's what it's for, obviously, but it does work. Okay, so we've got this base layer of green. And then I think the move will be to add some browns and yellows. Making these big behind. Oh, that's cool. That adds a lot to it already. So let's go ahead and save that color. Oh, I already didn't save the fucking highlight. God, man. That's punishing. Okay. So we want something a little more brown. Totally. Okay. A little lighter, a little more yellow. Too red. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Very nice. Medium Plaza was... thank you. Medium Plaza was a plane of existence where fictional characters lived before the in-universe media they feature in is published. That's a really cool idea, Corey. I really like that. Believe me, I know as much as anyone how hard it is to follow through on a concept, but who was I watching spew their stupid bullshit about being a writer recently? It was actually Dan Harmon, who is problematic for a couple of reasons, but indisputably a successful author, or writer rather, and his commentary on the subject was... There you go. His commentary on the subject was try to prove you're terrible, which is a really good way to put it, because the idea is really to just write something bad, but as long as you've written something, it's amazing how useful that is for figuring out what would be better. And you've already got a really interesting concept there, which is so crucial. I mean, having a good solid foundation like that to stand on is so important. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That brought so much life to it. Oh! Ow! So I have this huge spider bite on my leg, and I went to scratch at it, forgetting that I had applied a bandage to it, and I just lifted up that Band-Aid and my leg hair with it. Oh, ow. No, it's okay. I'm living. It focused on a household of characters from different unknown franchises living their lives. That's the way to do it. With sometimes limited info on who they are or what their purpose is supposed to be. That's fascinating. I mean, that would be so engaging. You would innately have people trying to figure out who their, I don't have fingers, but I'm doing air quotes, parodies of. But that could almost be part of the fun. I mean, the fact that that would never actually be the case, that they're not actually direct parodies of anyone, would would add to it, I think. I really like that concept, Corey, genuinely. That sounds like a lot of fun. This is looking great. Thank you, Pimp. You gave me a really good jumping off point. I'm happy with it. That pedal brush is fucking cheating, but it looks really good. I mean, the difference between before and after the pedals is like totally bogus. But I'm happy with the outcome. I feel like we need some other stuff. I know it's almost midnight, but we're going to chill a little bit longer, if that's alright with y'all. Maybe we could try and do a tree. Does he need a tree next to him? Here's what I want to do. We're going to shrink him down so that we can kind of look at the area we're working in here. My ultimate plot twist was that as the characters have their media published and disappear from that plane, you would publish actual media featuring that character. Now, that would be really cool, but if you want my honest opinion, I don't think you need it. I think the cool factor of the original concept, and believe me, I'm totally of the type to be like, make an expanded universe, do way more than you could possibly stomach. But for reasons beyond that, honestly, I think it's cool that they exist conceptually as these characters that do not have a larger media that they're from. I think there's a chance that would actually subtract from your story. That's just me. I mean, obviously, whatever you want to do for something like that is completely up to you. But my gut tells me that you'd be better off leaving them as they are. Okay, so he's a little close to the center. So what I'm thinking is we can have this like kind of little central... Oops. This little like kind of central square that the person is in. Then we can have a big old tree here. Maybe a gravestone here. That seems... No, that's about the right size. Feel like we need another tree there. Maybe one more here. Probably a path that goes off that way. Like that. With more trees along it over here. One that's reaching out. So weird to do a sketch in 3 dimensions. Even though that is fully 2-dimensional. But you get what I'm trying to say. Oh, sure, but the characters were designed to die off. They were all created for other media, a book, animation, video game, etc. So it's kind of like, it's like, I just think it's cool because it's like a mental hub world, which is just fascinating to me. It's a really cool idea. I just like I like the idea of abstracting that, because everybody kind of has the, like, creatives have that space, right, in their mind. That's like where these characters exist for you. And I totally feel wanting to make it the bigger thing. But like conceptually and like from a storytelling perspective, the fact that they die and they move on and they're no longer these like free, quasi-shapeless characters, I just think it's really cool. But even, I mean, again, either way, still a fantastic concept. And serving as a hub world for your own creations, extremely interesting and something that people would absolutely be hyped about. Okay, how tall do we want this tree to be? Maybe something like that. And then we could do kind of a shorter one here and something like that. Then we want this and this and there, yada yada. Did I just step out of bounds? What happened? That's probably a good place to start for now. Let's bring that this way. I feel like this ends off in this direction. Because that bubbling section right here, that can kind of close off the path at the end if you set it up right. This could be fairly immersive. But I want like a dense tree line barrier out this far. And then you kind of fill this spot in with foliage to give it some personality. And then when you're in this whole bitch, I cannot wait to try Minecraft in VR. Okay, how does this feel perspective-wise? I'm going to need to move you guys. Doubt you'll ever make it, though, so right now the name is a placeholder for a different project that's a bit more short-term. I'm sensing a desire to keep that on the down low, and I respect and appreciate that, but I'm fascinated to see what it becomes. If you feel like talking about it, I would love to hear about it. I'm going to put you guys over there for a second. But you see what I'm talking about? How that just kind of flows down. And then it closes off down there. And then if you have on that perimeter a nice tree line. I can't spin around too much. I'm going to wrap up on my cable. But a nice tree line that kind of encloses you. This could be a really cool little Halloween painting. I detect correctly. Well, I can't wait to see what it becomes, Corey. Truly. You have a lot of good ideas. Okay, we're going to shrink back down a little bit here. Get this back into diorama mode. Man, I love using those dots as guiding lines. Okay. I'm going to step away from y'all for a second. We're going to stay up a little late tonight. If folks are feeling like staying up with me. But I need to take a pit stop, go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back. So I'm going to pop over to the hold screen for a second. There we go, and we are back. There's a small chance I might be losing my left-hand controller, which would obviously kind of force us to stop. Corey, I saw what you said there, but I need to reassemble my thoughts because I have the attention span of a juvenile gnat. So give me just a second. Let me reread what you said. Thank you. Good to be back. Nasty habit of promising things and not following through. Haven't gotten your start, so projects never get theirs. That is something I definitely relate to. Hey, meow. Yes, Natman. Not as effective as superhero, but it's who I am. Need to give yourself accountability somehow. Ongoing theme. Yeah, and I mean, Corey, that's something you and I have in common, big time. And what I've been trying to do lately, I mean, I'm an honest person, I'm not going to say that I'm like having complete success with it. What I'm trying to do right now is just force myself to do stuff. Like tonight I had this to do, right? But the other thing I had set up for myself was the scars I've been working on. And those don't get me anywhere on Megalomania, which is my story that I'm trying to get a lot of progress on and that I've made some progress on. But it gets me to be creative and it gets my brain moving, and what I've found is that while I'm thinking about one thing, I tend to come up with ideas for the other. And a lot of the ideas that I've had about Megalomania have come to me while I was thinking about something else. Like, I don't talk about it much because I don't want to jinx it. But if there's one project that I would really, really like to make progress on, just a side note, we're going for a nice warm gray here. If there's a project that I'd really, really like to make progress on, it's Megalomania. That project means a lot to me personally. And I would like to get it out there, get the story out there. But sometimes all you can do is doodle in VR. And I've actually had some ideas about the story while we were futzing around in here, and I'll write them down in between and, make little notes to myself and shit like that and do what I can do. But it's harder to be creative than people like to pretend it is. For some people it's very easy, and for some people it just isn't. Oh, it's because I'm using the fucking tape. I shouldn't be using this brush. This brush screws up my color. And it's not that you're not creative. It's just that, at least if you relate to me, and even if you don't, sometimes it's just harder to get the ideas to flow the way that you want them to. Sometimes you have bits and pieces of something, and you need to play with it a long time before it really feels like anything that you want to share with people or that you're proud of. And that can be really frustrating and discouraging, and it can slow you down. And sometimes it's good to just draw squiggles until you feel better. I do that a lot. I just draw loops and circles. I mean, a lot of the times that I was looking at brushes in this stream, I was doing that because I didn't know what I wanted to paint. And, it helps. You appreciate the words. Well, thanks. I mostly just yammer, but I hope it helps. Always thinking about the small, tiny outlets you can make use of just to futz around and get something out there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't quite agree with the way that Dan Harmon put it, which was like he said, just prove that you suck. It's just too negative, and he's kind of a traditionally negative guy. It's more get the jitters out, you know. There's a lot of creative noise. It's not like taking that first step, it's more like making that first habit of taking tiny steps. I really do get that, you know. And I've disappeared more than once, right? This is me looking at you. This is the best I can do. I've disappeared more than once, right? Why do you think that is? It's because even having taken some steps to try to be more creative consistently, I get overwhelmed and then I run away and I hide. And, you know, that's embarrassing, especially after I've already started. And there's no magic to just coming back. In fact, streaming has added a lot of external pressure that some might consider bad, but I personally am a big fan of. I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted. I cannot find my fucking color here. It's driving me insane. Why does everything look purple? What the hell? What? But really, I mean, the reason I've disappeared so many times is because I want to be more creative. I want to focus my content and my channel around being creative, and I want to make products that I can sell that could support me one day. That's the dream. But, you know, I struggle. The disappearing arcs. I'm actually in my biggest disappearing arc right now. The viewer streams are one of the only places I let my mental energy go towards. Well, I am honored that you're willing to put that effort into being here, because I really do understand that it's effort. I know you. I get you. I really do. I mean, you know, I've made jokes in streams before about the fact that I don't have a shit ton of friends. And it's not that for lack of a better turn of phrase, it's not that I want a shit ton of friends. It's a lot of effort to be social and to be around people and to talk about the things you care about and you're passionate about and all the stuff that comes with, like, just communication in general. So I definitely hear you there. And I'm glad this feels like a safe place where you can do that. That's kind of what I try to make here, because if anything, I relate. I cannot pick a fucking color here. God damn it. Why does everything look... You see what I'm seeing, right? Everything looks purple. Is there like a general purple light in this environment? What happens if I change the environment to, like, black? Oh no, there's a purple light in that environment. Shnikes. Oh, that's problematic. Why? Why? Why would you do that to me? What about blue? I kind of like the blue energy. I think we're gonna stick with the void, though. We're gonna live in this colorless void. Yeah, I mean, I'm no doctor, but when I went to mine with all of these patterns, she told me that sounds like hella ADHD. And that was the exact turn of phrase she used. That doctor was from the Valley, or from the Bay Area. No, I mean, obviously, that's not what she said. But, oh, look, it's like a little poop. She told me that the social component of that is extremely disruptive. And there's some speculation that ADHD exists on the autism spectrum. There are a few different conversations around that are, interesting to say the least. Okay, now we're talking color-wise. But I don't know. For me, it was nice to know there's a name for it. And then beyond that, like, I can't take any of the typical ADHD medication because of my allergy medication that I have to be on. They share side effects, so I'm kind of fucked. Which means I had to do all cognitive behavioral therapy, something I've talked about before, which is challenging, but has given me, a quasi-hopeful outlook on the whole shebang. Which is just that, like, even though I'm struggling with it, at least I'm struggling with it rather than giving up. Conflicting meds. Yeah, fun. I'm not gonna lie. It was disappointing to learn. It would have been nice to hear that there was something I could do that would solve, or at least help, a lot of my problems. But I very quickly learned that such a situation didn't really exist. That looks like a nipple. And, sucks. Sometimes life's like that. I feel like this needs another little baby, like right over there. Something wonky like that. I feel like if we do these and then kind of add some shading to them, we'll get the vibe we're looking for. I don't like that sticking through like that, though. So maybe we want to go, like, out here. And kind of low in there. Ooh, okay, this is giving me good vibes. I'm feeling it. Very glad therapy has put tools in my tool belt. It has. You are hearing me right. Yeah, it's made things. It's made it a lot easier to deal with what I'm dealing with. Stuff that I've been dealing with my entire life, and I had no idea was even really there. Kind of thought they were just problems with me. Like, just flaws, as opposed to obstacles, which is a lot better way to frame things. But I'm actually out of therapy right now, although likely shouldn't be, just because of financial circumstances and disagreement with my previous therapist. So I'm looking for somebody new. She was extremely helpful, and she got me on a lot of wavelengths, but sometimes things just don't align, and that's not the fault of the therapist at all, but it's something that needs to be corrected for. So I'm on the hunt. This is totally working. Tell me these pebbles aren't feeling super solid. I'm feeling pebbly here. But, I'm not looking for like a group therapy session here, although I'm happy to supply it if it's requested with the complete lack of expertise that I have. It's just good to talk to people. But, it just sounds like you and I relate when it comes to, and a lot of the people that show up on this channel, they're here because they feel me when it comes to that. Whoops. That was the TV. Oh, no, it wasn't. I hit the cabinet. Okay, good. We'll pull this way. They hear me when it comes to that problem, It's a relatable problem for a lot of creative people. Is that onyx? Basically. more or less. Yeah, I mean it's our pebbly circle here to try and get a perimeter for this. We're going to follow that down that way. But I kind of want to define this open area man size. There we go. I just feel like this could be really cool. It's a whole environment now, right? Yeah, I mean, it's feeling it. Thank you, Corey. I think the pebbles are looking really good. Yeah, I think that volumetric brush is really helping with that. What's it called again? Matte hull. Oh yeah, it's the hull brushes. I think it really gives the right vibe. One of the nice things I like about tilt brush, ironically, is that we can't tilt. But it's one of the best features. There's no tilting in tilt brush. I'm trying to get an idea for where my floor is. I'm touching the actual ground. Okay, good. Yeah, those do feel nice and level. Because I'm going to try and like sweep across and do like a little cobblestone-y thing in the middle. But it feels like it needs a nice solid perimeter to make you feel like you're somewhere, you know? Therefore, you can't get tilted. How relaxing. Extremely. Yeah, it's a nice mellow program. I'm definitely a fan. Shit. Blue wall, Austin. Okay, hold on. There, that'll stand out a little bit more. Because I'm looking at all this blue, and it's just... like, that is going to be like, stop. You know what I mean? I need something that's a little more prominent. I want this to go out a little bit wider. Doesn't quite feel like a path. So we're gonna... just try and take these rocks away. Kind of fatten that out a little bit. This just in. Wandering Meow is a sassy little buttface who changes their name to hide from what I'm pretty sure is a life of crime. Is it an insult? Is it an accusation? It doesn't matter. To me, it looks really frustrating. I'd be so deflated by stuff like the color picker. Well, that's my secret, Corey. That's why I'm streaming. I tried to play around in Tilt Brush yesterday, and I stopped because I was frustrated by things like the lack of color picker and the overbearing light and the impact it was having on the colors in the scene. Like, Do you see how golden our highlight looks now compared to the pumpkin in this flat light? I'm really upset about that. But I'm streaming, and I can't stop. So we're going to just keep working on stuff, and I'm going to pretend I'm not so angry that I want to quit. But that is what's happening. And it's part of why I started streaming art. And when I say part, I mean like a really big part. And then it just makes you keep going. Because, like, you know, no matter how many people it is, even if it's 0, there's something about the stream where people are watching you. It's just like, fuck, I better do something. Being in front of people makes me zoom way out and not be so in my head. Exactly. I mean, it's a big part of the reason why I stream. Because I like talking to you guys. And that chills me out. Big time. I mean, I have a vicious temper. In fact, there's a clip. Here's a little fun fact. And now would be the time to look, because I'm going to delete it pretty soon, because I've made some huge progress in my life. There's a clip on the stream from back in the Mario Maker days where I had a complete fucking meltdown. And I believe meltdown is in the title of the clip, so you can probably find it. And here's the fun fact there. I was drunk and mad at myself about not being creative enough and not doing things that made me feel happy and productive. And so then when I was doing poorly in the game I was playing, I decided to be mad about that also. And that got clipped. And I get it. I mean, it's funny. The clip is hilarious. Like, I don't question why that happened. But I'm probably going to delete it pretty soon. Oh yeah, quote 6 is a good point in that category, but genuinely, with Josh, I was joking around. It just came out meaner than I intended it to. That was just early stream Austin, not quite knowing his etiquette yet. Got to turn around, getting wrapped up on my cable. That clip, I see the humor, but it does not bring me joy. Yeah, it doesn't bring me joy either. It doesn't make me mad anymore, though. It used to. But that was because I didn't think I could get better. Yeah. Austin was having a very bad day that day. That was back when I used to work in the entertainment industry and I was being treated really badly by my employers and then not being creative at home, so there was a lot about my choices for myself that were being questioned. And so I'm probably going to take that clip down, because I don't really feel like that guy anymore. You know, I stepped away from a lot of stuff. Oh, that looks so good. See, this is what happens when you force yourself to do shit. I mean, those are rocks. They're not anything special, but they look nice. Yeah, I was in a bad place. I'm not going to repeat the syntax, but yes, you're right. You read that line correctly. I used to be pretty self-destructive, and I basically quit drinking for a little while because that was a big part of the problem. And then I have actually started drinking again, but I'm taking better care of myself, just in general, which is, for some people that works, and for some people that doesn't work, you know. And for me, there had to be a long period of not before there was any chance of broaching that subject again. And I seem to be doing okay, but I'm keeping a careful eye on it. And, you know, I also had my arc with pot, which is, you know, what tends to happen for a lot of people when you have that kind of tension and frustration. And when you don't have that, you know, it can be worse. Better in a lot of ways, especially health and spiraling kinds of ways, but worse in terms of the frustration, like more challenging. I feel like my brush needs to be smaller for this. But, you know, that was one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place. And early in the stream days, I didn't quite have a handle on things yet. And, you know, always still working, but so much better these days than it used to be. And I am probably going to delete that clip, because I do like to flip through the clips for nostalgia, and that's one bit of nostalgia that I don't like to experience. So ready for the highlights on the rocks. Yeah, I've been waiting for it too. We're going to need some deep shadows too, but I think we're going to do those second this time. Ooh, did you hear my elbow pop just there? That was significant. I don't know, how do we feel about those? They definitely cast some shadow that I'm not psyched about. It's a little weird for your highlights to cast shadow. I mean, I know, like, it's the same problem we have with the pumpkin, right? Like, I just kind of need to stomach some of the side effects of the medium. But it's definitely weird to the eye. Can I go back over them with a color-matched neutral gray? It depends on what you mean by back over them. I mean, like, short answer, yes? Like, I can go back to that color. Although it does look different. You know, because we were using that flat object coloring before. But maybe we can go through and just kind of add some of that color, and it will make the whole thing feel a lot more deliberate. What do you think? What do you think, wall of text? But yeah, I've been trying to be more honest about, like, what goes on in my head lately. I used to keep that to myself a lot, and I've found it makes me feel better to be more straightforward about it, but I also hope it's helpful for people who are struggling with some of the same things that I struggle with. I was hoping it could taper or feather out the more blobby bits of highlight. What I think we can do, like, I mean, you see especially how it looks right here. Like, if we do it with these little dots, we can make this energy, like, we can use them to help shape us, those big gray blobs, and to fill in behind what comes in. But then maybe just kind of let it happen, you know? Let it be rougher. I feel like rough is kind of something we have to embrace in this medium. I'm glad, Corey. I'm glad. Really, I mean, I would be okay if I was wasting my breath and nobody really wanted to hear from me about that kind of thing, but it's good to hear that somebody does. Because, I mean, I don't really see it as a waste of breath anyway, because it's good for me too. But I mean, you know, all that stuff is like the real reason I got out of the film industry. It wasn't healthy for me. Something I thought I wanted to do my whole life, and then I got in there, and I mean, for fuck's sake, I have asthma, and people convinced me to smoke cigarettes. Just a bad environment. Not bad people, mostly misled people. But bad for me. Fortunately, I didn't keep that habit up for too long. I have an addictive personality, so I picked up on the dangers of that pretty quickly and cut it off before it became an issue. But bad that it was even a subject of discussion. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. Like, if I do that across the whole thing, I can vibe with it. I have a very concerned, or a very concerning thought that's haunting me at the moment. Well, first of all, what is this dot? Hi. What are you? To whom do you belong? Nobody know. Second thought. You see this whole lovely palette we got going here? What are the odds that that's not actually attached to the save file and is instead attached to the session? And if I close the session, I will lose my colors. How likely is that? It would be horrifying, wouldn't it? I feel like I gotta check. I think we gotta save and back out and see what happens. Okay, wait. No, we should know this. Those two orange colors, those were from before we went into Universe Sandbox, right? We're gonna check. I gotta check. I'm sorry. I gotta know. Let's save first. And then We're going to go back to the home space. I guess this would be a fun little second to show off the finger tracking. Let me get these properly on my hands because it matters more for that. I have them a little hanging loose right now. Ooh, little trippy. Are we still loading? This is extremely upsetting to see. I've never experienced this bug before. Are you seeing this? Do you see how I'm not like in a solid space at the moment and everything's like needing to reload every time I turn? Yeah, more than a bit, Framey. Christ. But like tracking is fine. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay, tracking is fine when I'm not loaded, and then as soon as I load, it starts to break. Weird bug. Okay, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna just turn this way, wait for it to load, and we're gonna find open brush. I just have to be very steady and slow. I'm sure this is because of the stream. Hopefully we're fine after we're back in OpenBrush. It just seems that bouncing around in the programs is confusing it a little bit. Okay, we're smooth again. I'll have to fix my chat monitor, but... Oh, this is going to be wild. Let's watch this rebuild. Does it really make you watch everything happen in order? This is like Hero's Path in Breath of the Wild. Those look way too gold now. I've just accepted that the highlights are really gold, because it's too late to go back and fix them. This is actually kind of neat, but it seems like a waste of time. And the more I do, the longer this is going to take. But boy, does it look cool. Okay. Let me go back over here. I gotta get you back on here, and then show desktop. There's chat. Okay. I've got you back again. I wonder how much of it is showy and how much of it is actual object loading. Yeah, I wonder that as well. I'm gonna look into it. I say that, but I might not ever. Oh, all the colors are still here. Thank you, God. Okay. I'm gonna look into it at some point between now and the heat death of the universe. Like, every stroke needs its own 3D thing. I can't imagine this is easy to run. Yeah, it's starting to feel problematic, is it not? Imagine if every stroke was a Photoshop layer. Yeah, essentially, right? That's basically what's happening here. And I didn't expect that was going to be how this functioned. But it seems to be. I mean, it's cooperating. They must be doing something awfully clever here. I have a shit pile of RAM, though, so that might be helping. I have a decent graphics card and an absolutely disgusting amount of RAM. I think I have 64. Oil paint, is that what I was using? Yes. I think this manual work is going to be worth it, though. And I think I should use these volumetric brushes to kind of lay everything out. How did that look for you? For me, I think because the headset flipped upside down, it went kind of blurry. But maybe it was because I was too close. Was that still clear for you when I flipped upside down like that? Am I close to my wall again? I am. Think it was all in focus? Okay. Very nice of my palette to be preserved. Yes, I'm very happy that that's in the save file and not in the session. I would have been a very sad potato. Okay, so since our palette is preserved, the main reason I was checking that was we're at, what, 12:40? I should probably shut down pretty soon because I have work in the morning. I have to get to doing stupid shit. So, probably going to close down in 20 minutes or so. But I thought I'd take a poke at one of these trees. It has been a late one, but it's been fun. We talked about some real shit, which is nice to do from time to time, you know? It's kind of what these art streams are good for. Other than, you know, like the art or whatever. Too brown. I want this to look ashier. That's what I'm talking about. I can't chug jug for you. I'm sorry. I can go take a drink of my water. Sounds more of a reason to stay up. There. Got a drink of water. Does that count? It's not a chug jug, but it's hydration. I can't promise that I will go to bed, but I also can't promise that I'll stay up. Is that fair? Yui Schrodinger. Chug Jug is just hydrate plus. Fair enough. Thank you, Meow. Yeah, as long as I hydrate, that's probably a good thing. I'm very excited for... Maybe I could just do some roughing in. That could be a good way to kind of just chill and not stress. I love that we started with this pumpkin because he looks so good now because he was the focus for so long. And now he's just kind of this jumping off point for this whole beastly environment. Kind of dig it. So happy I was able to get the music to like feed through to my headset and everything. Get chat up on the screen. Because I was really feeling like doing VR today. But I didn't know if I was going to be able to. Because obviously if I can't have like chat up and shit, then there's not really much point in doing it. I should save this color. We have a new problem, folks. I don't think I'm allowed to save any more colors. Ah, balls. Well, that's a new issue. You were scared for how good the layout would be, but it's gone surprisingly well. Yeah, I feel like it's working. Like it's given good kind of simple but interesting energy. I'm gonna ditch the pumpkin orange. Oh, fantastic. It picked that color first. C'est la vie. Let's try and find our way home. That was a brown. A pretty ashy brown. That's pretty close still. And it's a background color. Get over it, Austin. See, look at that. That's working just fine. I want these trees to be pretty dense because I don't want to have to do too much in this background area. I mostly want the default area to kind of close you in. That might be a little close, huh? Not sure about that. You need to sleep? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Meow. See you later. I'm giving you a salute. That's a little too close, isn't it? Well, it seems like it's kind of designed... Like, this tree feels like it should be about twice as tall as it is. I deleted your skeleton tree. I still want your skeleton. Oh, that's my wall. Walls, Austin. They serve a purpose. They prevent you from bumping into things in the real world which you are very prone to forgetting exists. Let's try that again. Because if we put this to human scale, and then put the ground where the ground is, yeah. So the part that hangs over me should be on that beam. Not, I had like this whole extra thing down here. And I shouldn't do that. That one looks fine. I actually really like how that tree looks like perimeter? What's wrong with me? It's getting late and my brain's frying. Silhouette wise. There we go. This is why I struggle with the acronym challenge. It's actually the whole reason I added it, is to give me practice summoning words. I love that one of my primary... Hold on, I mean, like, I know you can see the controllers, right? So just pay attention to what my primary mode of navigation is around this space. It is a power thrust. I even have to grip out here. That's what causes this behavior, right? So I reach out, grip, power thrust forward. The music is helping. Ooh. Doesn't a fried brain mean it's on drugs? Only if it's fried like an egg. Mine's fried like bacon. Practice. Perfect recitation. Perfectly recited actualization, creating let's go with titillating intellectual correspondence. Effervesces. That's cheating, but it's technically a sentence. Oh god, I'm still on delete. At least I finished it. Yeah, it's true. I didn't finish the one that came up during the drunk stream. But to be fair, I was really struggling. That's where that should be. That looks a lot better. Okay. I gave it more than enough effort. Yeah, about like 15 minutes worth. Parents really aren't carrying the idea crazy, everyone. Couldn't have said it better myself, pimp. This needs something in the back here. That's a weird tree. But we're going to trust Bob Ross. And just kind of go with it. The orange perimeter is definitely a lot better for my easily distracted mind. I don't think we can get much smaller than that. That's our diorama size right there. I feel like that should probably be my limit. Like the smallest size I can shrink it down to should fit inside of my bubble. You know what I mean? Like if we do that, it fits pretty nicely inside my working space. I can't shrink it any more than that. Like maybe I'll put some ghostly stuff off in the distance over here. It's weird, there's now 2 dog Pokemon. This Gen 1 is Doe. The other is a ghost. What? Pickles, relish, anchovies, catsup. That's it. Oh, and chili, everything. Perfection, Corey. Pimp, I'm going to need further explanation on what that means. The ghost dog is called Grievard. I've heard that. Who's the Doe dog? Just didn't think they'd use the same animal twice. Well, there are only so many for them to work with. They're trying to add, like, what, 60,000 to every generation? I feel like this one should be simpler. Just kind of up. I'll just kind of call that one there. Got a little bit of an opening here. I had the tombstone there, but what I think is actually going to happen is we'll end up with the tombstone like here, with a grave in that area. Still no dolphin Pokemon? Fido. Oh my god. Of course, that's what it's called. There isn't a dolphin Pokemon? Oh, that's a tall tree. Let's take a look at how tall that feels at full size. Whoa. Okay, I mean, it's tree sized. But it feels big with how short the other trees are here. Alright, pulling the world back down. Here we go. That's trippy for me. Is it as trippy for you guys? They really do good with the names. They put a lot of thought in them. Almost 30 seconds per character. Only a little. The shrinking down is extremely strange in person. I mean, it feels less strange because, you know, like you're doing it. So I thought maybe it might feel a little more potent if you were just watching it happen. I don't like that positioning. I feel like this should come from lower. This is going to take so much longer to load next time. I'm trying to get my modeling done outside of the stream, my real life modeling, so that we can do more of this next time, because I'd like to finish this like for Halloween, which would be cool to do on Monday, which is obviously, you know, Halloween. So if it was stereoscopic and view filling, you'd probably feel it more. I wonder if I could set up an export that works that way. Oh, there it is. The evening's starting to hit me. We're going to do this tree, maybe a couple more, and then I'm going to call it. But I am starting to feel the call of the wild. I don't know what I think that means, but I intend it to mean I'm sleepy. If you're down at the low level, does that look... Oh, that looks good up there. Okay, I kind of like that. There should be some gobbledygook back there where I have the monitor right now. It is indeed officially 1 a.m. We're not quite stopping yet. I'm chilling. But I mean, that's kind of why I put this stream at night. It's when I have more time to dick around and not be sure about when I'm going to stop. Whenever I do something during the day, I'm pretty locked in. Like, I tried to join into the movie night tonight, but the issue was I was just too busy cooking because it was dinner time. Okay, this is like the really twisty tree that I drew. I'm going to try and actually achieve that. Hey, Blood Void, how you doing? What's going on? We're doing some VR painting today. We're pretty close to the end. But good to have you. I got to movie night late. It didn't look good, so I zoned out. That is kind of the idea of movie night, though, right? They're bad movies. Have you ever seen Young Frankenstein? Kinna was right. It did feel like Young Frankenstein referenced that movie a lot. It's a great movie. Young Frankenstein, I mean. Your solution is get flour and grease all over your phone when cooking. That's a good method. I can't argue with the results. That looks super weird, but like good weird. Like I like it. It makes me happy. I feel like it needs some contrary or counter rotating spikes here. Nice. I'm feeling that. Breath of the Wild is going to be fun tomorrow. I think what I'm probably going to get Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes for Emily and I to play in VR on one side on one stream, because that's one that she can obviously be outside of the VR, which she's not super into. And I only have one headset anyway, but she's not super into it. But we can still play together on stream and be entertaining. That does look pretty dope, I gotta say. Like, I'm happy with it. I like the twisty tree. It's growing on me, so to speak. And that arc there is pretty nice. Ooh, monthly push-ups. How close are we on monthly push-ups now? Oh. I take a second off my feet here. Been on my feet for 4 hours. I did cheat here. I got a chair just outside of the play area that I can sit in. Ow. Fuck. I was actually trying to adjust my headset, but... Wait, does that say 62 or 82%? Hold on. 62. Okay. Put you back over there. I might as well keep you here while I'm chilling. I'm on the perimeter, so it's not gonna look nice. 59 from Corey, and then 62 after Pimp's additional 4,000. The little bit of smoke coming out of that pumpkin looks really nice. We are one with the tree. Doing the outer perimeter of trees is not going to be super easy, but we've got enough going on here that I think it'll be okay. And like I said, we're going to have the kind of grave thing going on over there. This is actually going to be the hardest area to close up. I feel like I need something to like feature over here. I'd be interested in an idea. If anybody has any thoughts. Gonna have to do more rocks before we can do more trees. Hit him with a mailbox. Honestly, mailbox isn't a bad idea. Let's flip around here. You can see, like, if we're looking at this, I feel like proportionally good spot for a mailbox would be like right here. Kind of crooked. I feel like we still need something to fill up like this amount of space that's not just trees. So we'll have the grave. It's going to end up actually being I don't like this being here either. We're gonna get rid of that squiggly line. We're going to have a grave. Obviously, it makes more sense for the grave to be... Oh! Are we starting to lose controllers? Is it because of where I am in the world? It might be because I'm outside of my working area. Tire swing from a branch. Just some rural doldrum. It's not a bad idea, actually. I still feel like that I know I'm frustrating, but if I were to say that should be here, right? Or, I'm sorry, tire swing. So my cable's in my way here, that's why I keep having trouble. Push that over here. Okay. So tire swing would be like there. And we'd have... Alright, fine. I'll get up. Stupid fucking program. And then I want my grave, like, here. Something like that. Something needs to fill up this space, though. Maybe if I could get this finished, we could put a screen up and watch a scary movie right here from, like, a seat that's here. That could be kind of dope, actually. So, like, just put a rickety bench, like, here. Big ol' raven if I feel like making too much work. Is it too much work, or is it exactly the right amount of work? Oh, God. Which wall am I at? The world has finite dimensions. Did you know that? I'm really getting... As I get more tired, I'm getting more and more sucked into the virtual reality world and forgetting that there's an actual real world that I occupy. Let's turn the grid back on for my own safety. Take the amount of work I think it'll take and then double it. Is that too much work? Yeah. The question is, will I do it? And the answer to that is maybe. But come on, like, you got a bench right here. Is this human sized? This is human sized. That's not a bench. That's not a bench at all. What's my barrier here? What do we have? Which I'm losing track of which wall I'm at. Oh, so the fish tank is over here. Shysta. Okay, so let's move this in. And we're gonna get rid of that. I like this bench movie idea. So let's turn this around to the side that's a little easier for me to deal with. My cable is coming from that way. Recalculating is a maybe. That counts. Okay, we're doing dots again. We're at human size with the rocks on the floor. Are the rocks... What the fuck? Oh, this is out of line. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, the chair's too far in. Dipshit. Okay. That's pretty close. Close enough, anyway. Alright, so we're at human size. That means I could put an actual chair here. And we'd be able to sit there and watch a movie together. I mean, obviously, I would feed the actual proper movie to y'all. Could draw a fish for where they are. The problem is, they stay in one place while the world moves. So, like, this is the wall. It, like, the orange lines. This is where the fish tank is. It's, like, right here. Ish. I don't know for sure, but it's somewhere in that ballpark. And if we turn the world, the fish will stay there. So I'd like to, but unfortunately we cannot. Okay. So this is where we're going to put our bench. Which I guess should start here. Oh, fuck. Just deleted the floor. Okay. Those aren't the same height at all. Floor be gone. I am a witch. Yes. Okay, and then just for effect here, that my chair should be somewhere around there. Good. Let's just bring this right over here. And then I can actually sit on the bench. I'm slightly below the bench. My butt is actually there, and the bench is all the way up here. So I guess it should be about that high. Oh, I'm really losing the controllers now. Should be about that high. Alright. I feel like I could pull that off. The mailbox is probably going to have to move that way just a little bit. Or I could put it there. That might work also. That pumpkin really turned out good, though. Good starting point, Pimp. Good call. Okay. We're going to do a little bit more goofing because my brain is starting to fry and or has finished frying. And I'm definitely ready to shut the stream down. But we're going to play with a couple of those brushes really quick before we shut down. We're going to stick with our highlighter blue color. Neon Pulse looks cool though. Okay, ready? Start small. Make a bigger brush size. Okay. Cool. Alright, more trippy. Chromatic wave. What about light wire? What's a light wire? You made me grip when I started rotating the entire world. No, I haven't saved recently. Good call. I've seen hypergrid, but we could use one like right down the middle. And then we need a disco. We're just trying to make the most intense light tunnel that we possibly can. VR space kaleidoscope. What else we got? We got electricity. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting there. Almost there. Hypercolor seems pretty stonery. Okay, I think we've achieved it. This is Nirvana. This is what it feels like to be a Buddhist monk. Alright, there we go. We playing Tron now. Space Mountain be like. Okay. I'm gonna delete this stuff. We're gonna shut down for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a blast as always. I wanna leave you with streamers. Have a good rest of your night. I will be back, believe it or not, as early as tomorrow. We'll be back Friday. There we go. Okay, enough nonsense. We'll be back Friday at 6:30. And we're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild. We're going to be continuing the Breath of the Wild wild playthrough. I don't know. I feel like I'm calling that the wild challenge. No no warps, no Hylia. No nonsense, baby. Too soon, but you'll deal with it. You're welcome for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to stay up a little bit longer because I always wind down after the stream, but that's kind of why I'm calling it. So, bye-bye, everybody. You're going to have to watch me turn the stream off, which is a little awkward, but that's the futuristic virtual reality world that we live in now. There's definitely going to be more VR streams to come. This was very fun. So, I will see y'all next time. Ooh, trippy. Alrighty. Bye-bye, everybody.